Testing. Welcome to episode 73 of Beauty magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine was 10 years old. It had started in 1998. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and using pictures and items from the game to create a virtual magazine also. What that means is I use this flipHTML5 site to use their free features to make a pretend magazine. So this was our April 2008 issue. It's the one I came up with headlines for, and I was attempting to try to make things in the magazine that looked like those things. So we have advertisements. This was the April apparel article. So was this. And the boots forum. The nail polish article, I was starting to work on that. So yeah, I've got a few things finished, but like a lot of it is works in progress because I'm not a professional writer. I'm trying to just have fun and play the game, and for the most part, this series has been it's woken me up a bit and has me actually playing The Sims 4. I've had a hard time playing The Sims 4 over the years just because I would get inspired to do something and then I go to build the thing that I wanted to do and there was things that would stop me from building it or, I'd get frustrated with the game. And I'm still doing that even with this series, Like yesterday we had the cursed book pop up and if you've ever had that, you've either had problems with it or maybe you got lucky. But I was having a hard time with it because, it gives you a choice. You either try to destroy the thing or mail it. And either way, you could get into trouble somehow with a curse. And I really don't want that kind of gameplay right now. I don't want the aliens. I don't want the werewolves. But the game kind of forces that stuff upon you at times, and I wish it didn't. I wish there was toggles for all those things to turn them off. I currently have every pack that's available. I don't have any custom content or mods installed. But I have all that stuff so I have the build and buy items and such. Not to have werewolves and vampires. I don't necessarily want that story. This current story that we're doing is not supposed to be that. So, we're not trying to do a vampire magazine. Or a comic book, or, But anyway, with that being said, what we are doing is we've been playing through the story of our various writers and, them trying to find relationships and their relationships with their families, their mothers and fathers and whatnot. And we're currently doing the story with Dana, our fashion writer. She's in her 40s, and she's been, ever since the series started, she's been going through midlife crises because she's high maintenance, and I gave her everything I could give her to make her seem like she's gonna have a midlife crisis, and that's pretty much what keeps happening. I turn her into a workaholic, you know. If you haven't seen the recent episodes, what happened is she works in Del Sol at the magazine, or LA. She was living in an apartment in San Myshuno. Well, she's our fashion writer. She's been in the in crowd for several years. She's the one that knows all the celebrities and gets them to be cover models and all that. And it's like anytime anybody needs to interview a celebrity, they send her out. And I mean, she could just as easily be an entertainment reporter, but that's not what she really wants to be. She's not quite into the gossip type stuff, you know. But being as busy as she is and working as hard as she does, she was missing out on her family events. She did not go to her sister's wedding 2 years ago. She hasn't seen her family in 2 years. She didn't make it to the holidays. She didn't make it to her niece's birth a year ago. You know, not any of it. Not like that day or a few days later. She didn't make it. Well, her niece was going to have her first birthday party, a little bit ago. Recently, because it's been a few episodes now. But Dana was going to go to that. She had time off from work. She had a plane ticket to go to Arizona to her sister's house. She had everything she needed to do. And at the last minute, an earthquake hit. And there was damage at the airport, which caused her flight to be canceled. Now, maybe it could be a good thing that she wasn't there, or it could be a bad, but, I mean, it is a bad thing because her parents, her mother and father, and her sister, and her brother-in-law all perished in a kitchen fire at the birthday party at her sister's house. The only survivor was her niece, Sydney, and the nanny. They were in the other room, in the nursery room, and the nanny had emergency training because his nanny company, made sure everybody had that, and he got that baby out of that house safely. But at the moment, Dana is the closest living relative that we know of, and she inherited the baby. And right now, where are you, girl? Okay, you're in here with, we got some visitors over right now, and some of our magazine people are here, as well as some neighbors. Caroline, our food writer, is here. They're all wearing like the dress that the outfit that Dana put together when she was top level of the style influencer career. Before I had her quit that because she blamed all that workaholic working for why she couldn't make it to see her family, and now she'll never see them. So she's like, she lashed out and quit that job. She still works for the magazine, but at the apartment, the noisy neighbors caused her to get evicted when the downstairs neighbors thought it was her and the baby making all the noise. So Dana got evicted, and they moved to this house in the country, up into like rural California where there's grass and trees and an orchard and if any of you have seen the movie Baby Boom, this is what I based this house and story on. It is similar to that movie's story. Okay, one person has downloaded it so far. Nope, I don't see anybody. Apparently there's some sort of challenge, so... So, never mind. Never mind that part anyway. I was just looking to see if anybody had that family, but no, they don't have, wait, actually, let me try that again. Let me try, nope. Oh, well. So, the part that's like the movie is, you know, we inherited a baby. We weren't expecting to. We're like a career woman. We're trying to, you know, we're trying not to, we were trying to work, and now we've got a baby. And what happens is she moves from New York to Vermont to a house with an orchard, ends up with all these apples, and she starts making baby food applesauce with it. Not to, you know, I don't mean to be a spoiler alert, but, you know, but that's kind of what we're doing. we can't make the baby food, but we can make the jams and such. So that's what we've been doing. I've made one shelf of each of the different aubergine conserve, the blueberry jam, all the different jams, and then there's the honey here. And then over here, we're starting to do the apple jams. And, I kind of pretend that's baby food. The problem is, we currently have an infant. The infant can't eat this stuff. So, when I finally decide to age up Sydney, I want to see if I can feed her these apple jams and stuff and pretend they're baby food. Okay.
But no bit. Baby bully gallant.
Alright, so what do we got going on here? Okay. So what I did was I planted the apple trees in here because I wanted to get some harvest. And then I replanted a bunch of them out here. What I'm going to do is I put them in here. When they get tall like this, I'm going to put them out here so I have my orchard. As long as they're in here, I can harvest them, but I'm not trying to get that many apples right away. How much do we have right now? We currently have 36, so we got tons of them. Let me do this really quick. Give her a happy while we're at it. We'll give Caroline a happy.
Narcanaps. Fibwini Dapsu. Wibs. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Chilni. Runa. Goosh. Rekalulu Saquinario. New soda? Oh, moochy peachy. Beatrice Ullbright. Grinoi 40. A beanie Shrosies. New Lloyd.
And while we're not doing a complete rags to riches challenge here, I am trying to have her earn the money to pay the bills and stuff for a little bit here. I'm trying to avoid using the mother load cheats and whatnot. I did a little bit of that while I was building the house, but right now I'm trying to actually like play a little bit. She doesn't currently have an actual job to go to. She just has the pretend magazine job that that I'm playing with.
Ternoi. Yes.
She currently has a store in another town in Nordhaven. I built a what looks like an old train station, like a rural train station, and she's like converted that into a thrift store.
Rinka. Brainim. Wisp. Janine. Ruhana Deloba. Nuloi Sawata. Priscilla Kumar.
That's nice, Moira, but come on now. Let me get my work done. Come, Moira, let me work. Enough. Let me work. Silly Moira. Who's in the kitchen? Caroline? Yep, Caroline the cook. She should be safe. Caroline knows what she's doing. You making mac? What you making? Yep, she made some macaroni. Oh. Sorry, Caroline. We're busy. Well, thanks for coming over, girl. Okay, we're getting pairs. Okay. See you later, Caroline. Are you making macaroni also? Okay, we really need to watch you because you might not have any cooking skill. Okay, for this one, no, we're gonna hire a repair service because that's part of the whole story is that she has to keep, like the movie, she has to keep hiring repair people. It'd be nice if there was at least an option to like turn the water off type thing, like when that's happening. Somebody did our laundry. I don't remember doing it. Somebody did our laundry for us. That was nice. Okay, how you doing there, girl? Oh, you're doing fine. Hey, CG. or Sui, whatever her name is, Saiji Maeda. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Mm. You better not be stealing my jam. Oh, that's okay. That's the red car that you're playing with. All right, time out. I'm gonna go get my. I got a fresh pot of coffee that I made, so I'm gonna go get some of that, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so our story is still taking place in 2008, and the thing is it's really hard for this to all be taking place in just 1 month. But because it's like, how is she doing all this stuff in only a month? Yet we're still only working on that April issue, and I don't know. It just, it's like the time in the game is going by, but I don't want it to go by like that. But so I mean, just for the sake of argument, this part of the story is only going to be about a month, until I say otherwise. But it's like, because we need to keep in mind that they were working on the April issue back in like February, because the March issue just went out to newsstands so that it would, in February, because that's how the magazines usually happen. They'll be out on the newsstands in the previous month. And so they were working on the April issue and starting to work on the May issue. And, so I just, whether it makes sense to anybody, it's just, I hope it makes sense that while it seems like we've been playing Dana's story here with this baby for like a couple of months now, it's really only been a couple of weeks that this stuff has happened. She's like, and that's why it's still overwhelming to her, and it's like she's starting to relax a little bit, but these home repairs and stuff are starting to get to her. She's having a hard time keeping up with the bills. At the moment, we've got some money, but at any moment, we could lose that money. And we still got the business that we haven't been able to get back to open. Bills from that might be coming.
Oh, good mow. Whiffed in a bag, stu late fan chips, machine printer. Need was some more. I am soon found more.
For now.
Who destroyed my dollhouse?
boo. Oh, let me do Quimbo. Darza. Never water. You samba pony. Yeah, be bizarre. In a cleave. Rest a bit low.
Oh, she put them together. Okay. 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 Let's do a little more. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna play this. I would like to fill up my orchard, so I want to do that. And there's a X amount of apple jams I would like to make, and I don't know how many that is yet. But by putting them on this shelf, I can count them as long as they don't disappear on me again. Let's see how much it takes for her to max out the cooking skill doing this, because she's at level 8 right now, so it's not a whole lot left. I'd like for her to max out her gardening. I'd like for her to max out the cooking. I'm doing the things. That's what my series is all about, is doing the things and pretending they work at a magazine and, just having fun playing The Sims. I don't want too many rules. I don't... If anybody's watching and wants to say something about, what they'd like to see, maybe I'll do that thing. But, if anybody's curious about a certain pack or something, maybe I could figure out if you can do that in that pack. I mean, I'm not an expert when it comes to this stuff. I still have to look things up and figure it out for myself. But I'm having some fun with it. All right. Yeah, let's go get some more bluebells. Yeah, I think we'll use some of these bluebells for, and I might have her do some flower arranging too. It's like, that's a country living type thing to do. You know, have a garden and all that. Hey, it's Dallas. Oh, that's right. That's the other person's version of the house that I plopped down there. Um, and now that I've made mine, I understand why they would have put um, a second floor like this, even though in reality it doesn't have it, because it's too hard to play with the ceiling. The roof, you know, yeah, the roof gets in the way. Okay, we got a bunch of lemon trees here. And a woohoo bush. Or a fertilized bush, whatever you want to call them. You know, that's one of the things I haven't messed with is the flower arranging in this game. I did a lot of that in The Sims 2. And they had like the badges and all that then. So okay, we're back over by our house now. And it's a very, very fine house. Yeah, I remember. Okay, anyway, let's use the mushroom. I don't know who that is, so you go ahead. Okay. All right. Now the fact that we've already got that we've got these bluebell plants nearby, I think we'll go ahead and use a bunch of them. I mean, I don't, I know you can use like fish and stuff like that to fertilize things, but it's just, I'm not really, if it gives me the option of using this other stuff, I'm just going to use this other stuff and say the heck with it. Okay, now when you're done with that, I want you to come in here and fix this dollhouse. It's probably that dork that did it, because he's been in a foul mood. I mean, he's a bit of a hot-headed whatever, but... well, actually, no, it doesn't say that on here, but... He's childish, but it does, anyway. He's been in a bad attitude lately. Okay, you're done with that?
Glory. Ponyil, the harsh lady. Kenneth or Fibbinette. Frank. Mudo. Slap coach. Fabaz, Bellaboy, Yanabi, Yova, Dorset, Geese. Snurgle. Fibba Snurgle. Holy of me. Yibla, Yissa. Suizo Yababa Movito, huh? Moosh. Damsa flows. Whips.
Baby's got some laughing there. What are we doing now?
Hey,
I'm going to try to, every time I see him, give him extra money just to pretend that it's like costing more than it, I think you're doing the laundry. If that's the case, that's cool. Thanks for doing the laundry, dude. You know what? We haven't gone to this. Let's go to it.
Gedna.
Oh wow, I've actually got like parking spaces. What are we doing? Is this the cheerleaders? Freya Loden. Saying okay, so they just basically have the teens from everywhere. Oh my gosh, look, a school bus that doesn't do anything. And a bike lane. And a store you can't go in. Such a shame. You know, they could have at least turned that into a rabbit hole.
Zephyr.
Yassinar.
Wabish. Wesub.
What a soup town.
Wow. Me, Marco. Aberry. Mogari. Someone. Tomorrow elbow. Levi.
Shubi Lenar Tainif. Pleba uty. Oh, flips for zoo.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena Vicky. Grinza. Funo. Rochi. Yoba Mativo. Ibanay. Bane Trip, huh? Jabini Shoe. Tazonga Grace. Elon.
Twinkies? They have Twinkies in the game. Wow.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena Vicky.
Why are you always putting your baby in the back of the thing?
Stibba Crenal. Pimba Norfolk. No.
That's right. You ain't gonna put me back there. I'm coming up here. I want the Twinkies.
Woo! Sabugo? Huh?
Ooh, Wabish, Mixow.
Yazoo. All right. Yeah. Come on, little Beatrice. Come, Peppy.
Hey, that wasn't yours. You thief. I mean, it wasn't ours, but you stole it from her.
How you doing?
To will avoid
Well, what's the difference between them all? I mean, is it just the same one, but you can buy more? I mean, what? I don't get it. Whatever. Let's. Let's go to the Feist Speciful. The Feist Speciful. Oh yeah, that's Wally's dad or uncle.
Simone Sarah, Revogi, Papyan, Hanan, Smurd Zucchini, Sapphire, Vampima,
Soul.
Volcara Musti,
Ufara. Talofa Bruhana. Aha. So.
No, you failed.
Peg, Banahanu, just like Chiffin out. Tabalu, Square Claws, Mississippi, Simone Sarah. Yes, happy also. Songs of Benor, Elkapethate, Elkapaskoy, Balanas Pitfall, Divan, Yanrix of Fire, Baro, Sarah, George Fariki, Shabin Jabbit, Terpsis, Corbett, Room Pop Shop, Padish, so.
Lava. Badish.
Simone Sarah, Buffon, Yipsy, Padish,
Alright, let's see. Is anybody here that's dressed in anything that matters? To get a picture of anybody? Or are we just going to say, like, we were there, but nobody was like, we didn't see anybody? It's not even our usual vendors. Oh, wait, there they are. Yeah, okay, Zoe and Alex. Okay. All right. Well, we went to the Spice Festival, but we didn't see anybody, so let's go here real quick. I want to see if I can get the posters real quick. Considering we don't live here anymore, I still would like to. I don't think I've ever done the whole collection of them, so if it's possible, I'd like to try it. Nope. Yeah, I think Sims 4 needs to, at the very least, come up with an update or something to just give some rabbit holes. You know, just some things to do, like visit City Hall, visit, you know, there's just not enough of that kind of thing going on. That they had it, you know, it was trending very well with the, you know, Sims 2 and Sims 3 when they started adding things like that. And everybody had to complain that everything was a rabbit hole. Well, that's okay, but my only issue is every time it was a rabbit hole, it's like, okay, well, it takes hours to do the thing. Like, it's like you go to sit in on a skill class or any of that in this game, and it's like, it takes forever. Nope, not much to do there. We're probably not there long enough for it for the thing to spawn. That's probably what the problem is. We got a full moon or something tonight? Sure is bright. I mean, it's sunny, but it's also nighttime. No, it's not. It's a somewhat full moon. Tomorrow's the full moon. Okay, so that explains why it's very bright right now.
Salami business day. Okay. Hoopate. Yishka. Bator. In a cleaver. Saba. Adenor yikla. Let him move. Roll slot in the guard. Yeah. Huh? Hello, Torka. Huh? Oh, oh, goodness.
Where the hell did I get this outfit? I must have got this at the when I went to the ranch place. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee and when I get back, I'll probably get some music going in my ears. Starting to get to that point where I'm starting to feel it. The tiredness or whatever. So, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Oh hell, let's just turn on. We'll turn on ABBA. For now. Okay.
Me, new boo. Oh, coffee. Sorry, Jabba.
That's good. Okay, the baby shouldn't know all this stuff.
Punishment rap?
Have we done Blackberry yet? Oh, hey, we got Cowberry all of a sudden. No, we didn't do Blackberry. Alright, we need to do that one.
Ah,
Ah, rent a purple, Bahaji. Lentin Yanabi. Amphora Palkashusha. Dolphus Revuda. Mishka Fram. Naya. Oh, Zaphalapleva. Fucking mess
Stoyam. Da buste.
up. Shade. Kidnapped sooner. Yada felt floopy. Yasinar. Oh, he wife. Oh, Omida? Oh, ponish min rap.
Oh, we don't have the Blackberry yet, but we do have a Cowberry. So let's do some Cowberry.
Bola bye. Oro Vicente, George Furicky. Baliform Frida, Muchi Pichi. Ah,
Unduma.
huh.
You order.
Oh, Jima.
Woo-hoo.
Oh. Zaweb, Wambako Bunda. Naya.
The hell? Oh, you finished making that. Okay. I was like, why'd you go in here to sit down? Like, what part of cooking is that? Okay. Did we do chocolate yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, wait, well, we got this out of order then. Well, how many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so. It's frightening. Leaving now is that thing. I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 25 if those are all full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be. So I want to get a couple more of these. Let's just put this in above the door. It's not really where it's at, but okay. That's 45. That's 8 and 9 is 17 times 5. There, we got 20 shelves there. That's 100. So if I fill these shelves, I'll have 100 jars of jam. Voice that I kissed. Everything happened for me. I it's frightening. Leaving now is that right thing. I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. And I'll be stung. One chance in a lifetime. So I will take it. Yes, I will take it. You can't go wrong. Okay. Yeah, let's have her get some, let's order some stuff. Oh, nope, we get a dozen eggs. Okay. Well, that's all we can get. Can't do any other ones at the moment.
Nabatani.
Dashimo! Shiniba Mitzel! What is that? Drawers!
Soft soap.
Maniba Patola! No, mate!
nosy.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Gloomy Nushoy. Ooh, for more gloomy Nusha.
Ah, Noosa.
Wadida Abra. Nosa Banal de Roy. Netflix. Imuyib. Anaber Yasmins. Spam. Near Behana.
Scuba.
Susu. Terrific.
Arogaba.
Wadisa Banal. De Roy. Tanoba. Oh, song so. Enorm.
Wonder what this is going to look like. Oh wow, it's actually something white. Some pretty fancy mayonnaise though.
Yum.
I mean, I don't know if you really want all them specks in your mayonnaise.
Temple Grands. Sholop Wasanga. Hey, Snurzo Gobbler.
Listen.
Okay. I could have sworn blackberry was something you could get around here, but okay, we got another harvest coming for the apples, so we can transplant the trees that are in here that got full grown. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so these have all gotten big enough to transplant. me. I'm still free. Chance on me. Let me know gonna be alright. We got no place to go. Laying down. All alone. And the pretty bird steps low. And I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best. There ain't no lie. Put me to the test if you let me try. Chance on me. Take a chance on me. We can go dancing. We can go walking. Together. With music. We can sing it. What? So much what I wanna do. With you, it's magic. No, I can't let go. Change your mind. I'm first in line. I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Leave me, let me know. Be alright. We got no place to go. Feeling down. We're all alone. A pretty bird steps low. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best. And ain't no lie. Put me to the test. If you let me try. Take a chance on me. Chance on me. Take time, baby. Never no hurry. I'm going to help me. Baby, don't worry. I'm going to no, my love is strong enough. Do my sweet things enough. Magic. You got the time. Don't take it off of me. Let it go. 'Cause I love you so. You change your mind. We're still line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Let me know that we are alright. Got no place to go. Looking down. Alone. Pretty bird steps low. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best to let me see. Put me to the test. Chance on me. Chance on me. To the test. Chance on me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. On me.
Goyim. Da busted.
I don't even know who that is. How did I become friends with them? I mean, is that the horse that we were talking to? You probably heard it before. I have a talent, wonderful thing. So everyone listens when I start to sing. I'm so grateful and proud. I want to say it out loud. I say thank you for the music from the singing. Okay, it's the last day of spring. Ask in honesty, what will not be? When the sun is me, I'll say thank you for the music. It to me. I wish as I was a dancer before I could walk. You chose I would go so long before I could come. Okay, well, nobody's been buying our stuff lately. Normal, normal. These are normal. That's probably why. We've got 20 of those. How many apple trees do we have? Of course, if we're not gonna, I mean, we gotta sprinkle them while they're in here. That's the problem. Yeah, we've already done some fertilizing. So, how many do we already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we only bought 20 of these, so we need to buy some more. But this might not work if we've already done that. Well, anyway, have we done enough raspberry? Probably. Well, we haven't done the oversized mushroom one yet. We should probably make some of that. Which one do we actually have? Which ones do we actually have? We got meat. We got raspberry. We didn't even do the mushroom one yet. Did we? No, we didn't do either one. We got to do both of them. Okay. Okay, move the raspberry up here. And then the mushroom, and then it'll go mushroom and then oversized, so yeah. Okay. Well, let's start with the regular one. We'll head on in the house.
Jump, jump. Ooh, yeah.
Wow, that looks more like macaroni and cheese than some of the other ones. Now you gotta go back and can it.
Lori. Lori, enough. What's just do?
Thanks, Moira, but we're a little busy right now. Besides, if I have you guys come over here, then you guys are going to do all my gardening, and I won't get all the skill. So, we'll wait until I've got skill maxed out, and then y'all can come over and do my gardening. You know, that's probably a plan. Okay, who the hell is Jedediah Benton? Is that the horse? I need to know. Oh. Oh, okay, we must have talked to him at the cheerleading thing or something. You know, I keep forgetting that all you gotta do is, you know, when you got the cheerful introduction and all that is like just kind of. And I think I've got her with the extra friendly or whatever, the perks. Incredibly friendly, yeah. So it's like she just talks to somebody and they're like already a friend. It's like, hey, how's it going? Hey, can we be best friends? I guess.
Woohoo!
We're not ready to go to Ravenwood yet. We still have to do our own version of whatever kind of funeral we're doing for our family.
Lennar got Pomeray.
Reba, Ukinagan Sum. Lemphi Nulitz, Zappen Kor, Corbani. Peyun Zeruga, Sposhim Aveni. Biba Deso Fanjim Famaya, Ogu. Ye Klaus Hakunaria Abenor. Sabas, Diaflu, Yamasali.
Zon,
Hips.
Linabor, Sigma you. Shimba Navy. Simona Sarah,
Esa Cola.
Chorp Janelle. Zimastay, Lamish, Instador. Snurf. Tables Nerva. Pablo Yami.
Yips.
Yep.
Half Couture. Squaws Nelcher. Langy Chila. Lindsay Shard.
Pain Trip. Mish Epony. Zagalazig. Please. Camus. Maybe. Benet. Avinides.
Yifka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Vivange. Frog Pampe. Who's like Jeffno? Turful Perpana. Kirasha Yabasani.
Hey, why don't you clean it? Thank you. We'll just go to the other one. Cool, that worked out. Now we won't catch a fire with the dirty stove.
Zona. Debatu. Ah. The floor beast of Swabby.
Oh wow, I haven't seen you go that direction before.
Ulaba. Taranga. Uh-huh. Oxford just do.
You know, you really should get some tongs for that. I'm just saying. I mean, you've been doing the, you know, how many jars you made now? At least half of these are kind that you get boil in the water and all that. You should really get some tongs. Either that or by now you've probably got calluses and stuff and that ain't hurting. For real. I mean, as much boiling water as you've been sticking your hands in there, you should be, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, what's the difference? So it doesn't matter which kind of mushroom you make. They're both the same. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's keep that. No, wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to keep that. Somebody finally wanted that, huh? Or one of them.
A brand new Cebu Spain. Shayna Coy Dark. Dapaste. Vabisi Fabane. Stone. Habinka. Zimze. Hagabu. Yibs. A brand new Cebu Spain. Shayna Coy Dark. Submarine.
News.
Wonderful day.
Missy's here. And she's wearing our outfit.
Thank you, Corbett.
Our trend outfit that we started before we quit the style career.
With Wanoy. Turapanar?
Oh, you brought her with you?
Yay, boo. No, maybe. Blanca Cora Cool. Lucifer, even day so.
Hey, somebody brought a llama. Let's go talk to the llama.
Mashka. Arisha Moore. Funo. Ulak. Benjip Senfe. Came the store. This is wrong. It's a bad. Cookie boo.
Barista Beno. Stogadu.
What's up? Fribs. Flubba. Flodorky. Fazoon. Ebenor. Watson. So.
Yeah, we of all the times for us to like that, let's hope so. We haven't always been hanging around with our family, but it seems families motivated us.
Trip sustain. Frida.
You know, you inherit a baby, you're gonna be family motivated all of a sudden. Unless you somehow put the baby up for adoption right away. Excuse me, Mila, we're already at something. And if I recall correctly, you live in wait, no, this is not Windenburg. This is the Henford or whatever, Finchwick. No. Let Sydney have her turn. Oh, come on. I should walk right up to her and say, it's a game he likes to play. You can tease angels and make them hypnotize. And if you're then you must pay the price. You can tease angels, you'll think you're in paradise. When you find that he wears a disguise. Don't have to be into those angel eyes.
Shushi. Arabe Finch. See Goldie. Shitty
Jilova Kitsuni. Zimzay Full Hobbit.
Only see people back here. It's never good times. We were right here. And there's a happy
Boogie wants to.
time. and I forget my phone. These angels, one look and you hear the cost. You think you're hurt and you must pay the price. Look into these angel eyes, you'll think you're in paradise. Then one day you'll find out it was a disguise. Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. Angel eyes took my heart and now I pay the price. These angel eyes in paradise. One day you'll find out it was a disguise. Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. No, 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 no. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. See, this is where, like, you know, it should be the option of, like, buy, like, if you clicked on it and said buy the outfits, it would, like, give you just the ones from this pack. You know, that way you could pretend like you're buying the local fashions. But no, that's not what they're doing. At least, I don't think they do. Past 12. So out there, no one to hear my praise. Give me a man after midnight. I can chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. In darkness and light of the day. Why would you? Could we please pick her up before we get run over by a truck? Pick her up. Oh, quit with your don't like to be held stuff. It's been like weeks now. Wow.
Hupatay. Droid. Hi, Lay.
Why you always got such a frowny face, dude? Come on now. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a smile, but come on now.
Hi, Lay. What's up, number? Olha, Fazar. Boys, you son of a pony.
Hey, you. You made that. Clean it up.
Just like Jeff now. Clever table, let's go. Squash.
Sawani jump. Open or Kwasib. Liba. Saba.
Granny Pipsum.
Ooh, you blew me kisses without me telling you to. All right. The time is right for me and across the stream. I have a dream. Where'd all the... Dude, did you put away all the toys, or did you just take them and put them in your own inventory? You childish... You took all the toys. You took all her toys. You childish little... She got nothing to play with other than the dollhouse, because you swiped all the toys. Okay, let's just get her a toy box. Is it the cheapest one? Yeah, let's stick with the... We'll stick with the simple, like, country theme type thing where... You know. Anyway. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Because it's similar to her high chair and all that. Okay, there's some toys in there. We're gonna spoil this kid. Get her everything that she doesn't already have in there. Get this replaced. Alright, that's plenty. I'm just kind of purposely spending some money there. I don't, I'm trying to keep a little bit of struggle going here. Just a little bit. Let's get her that.
Yaboo! Yaboo!
Kid, why'd you have to...
Vanetta! Jorby!
Of course you gotta get in the way. Dude, that duck is supposed to be on that toilet. I'm gonna send you home if you do that again.
Beat me.
Yeah, you better be putting away the toys that you took. And what did you do? Bring them all up in your little bedroom here and play with them? Huh? I have a dream. Across the stream. I have a dream. Have a dream, a song to sing, to have anything. Okay, first of all, it doesn't even, okay, but well, it doesn't give me that option. Well, here, use a bluebell. I don't know what, unless I need a special something or other to do it, but or maybe it needs to be outside, but okay. Well, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee really quick. After I pause the game. Silly me. Let's save it just in case. Just in case any silliness decides to pop up. Like a cursed book. It's a book that's cursed, but it's cursed again. Okay. No. What can we bake? Nothing that we... Okay, well we have to make the stuff in order to make the stuff. Oh, it's just not showing what it needs. Let's make some pie. We don't have to just make jams and baby food. What are you cooking? You better not be using the... You're probably making macaroni, because that's pretty much all we can make around here. Because I got the simple living thing going. Okay, well.
Ah, Rochi. Whistle. Ah, ha, ha.
Where's the kid at? Oh.
Kavoda.
Our first ever apple pie. For Dana. I might have made one for somebody else before, but... Excellent. We could enter that at the fair next time. Get yourself a serving there. I'd call a meal, but he's already scarfing on his Mac.
With Wanoy. Turapana? Dakanoi.
Oh,
Okay, now take a bite of it.
yeah.
Take a bite of it.
Ooh, bisu.
Yeah, you made an excellent pie there, girl. You grew your own apples, too. You know? How you like them apples?
Oh, baby Jordan.
No. That's not simple living.
Yabu.
Oh, he's already got it. Never mind. We'll talk to the kid. We can't completely ignore her.
What's that? No. Eleanor Yikla? Let him move. In a cleave. Sapa. Abenor. Pussy. Prita Flimamore? Huh? Grinza. Funo. Oh. So. Uh-huh.
Could you please stop? Look, the kid can't get the toys out. When are you gone? You're done on tomorrow, right? Yeah. So, you're done today. Good, because I mean we tried to extend that, and it told us we couldn't because you were already over. So I think you've worn out your welcome now. Oh, hey, those grew on their own. Well, we didn't quite get a harvest out of those. Okay, well, we've got to keep these ones. Because these are the family heirloom tomatoes. and strawberries and blueberries. And then we got some apples on these trees. And we definitely need to use up some of them apples, though, because I think we can only hold like 99 in the inventory at a time. I don't know, I might have messed that up. Anyway, bottom line is these are going out. These are coming in. If they're gonna start popping up like that anyway, I might as well bring some more in. What are we doing? I'm just trying to space them out a little bit so they're easier to see when they get bigger. I mean, if it really is an orchard, then this is what they would have done. A tortured? Yes, a tortured. A tortured orchard. I played all my cards. That's what you've done too. You say there is to play. When it takes it all, losing standing small. Try the victory. It's our destiny. It's in your arms. Taking every line. It makes sense. It makes sense. Building me a home. Will I be strong and beautiful? Playing by the rules. Let's make the dice. Entrance cold as ice. So one way down here. Loses the lead. And takes it all. Losing has to fall. The Golden Express. Why should I complain? Like she kiss, like I used to kiss you. So the same when she calls your name. You're deep inside. Must know I miss you. How can I say? Rules must be obeyed. Grudges will decide. Likes of me abide. The rest of the sound. Oh, it's come down. And it's on again. Never or a friend. Or small. The winner takes it all. I don't want to talk. If it makes you feel sad, and I understand. You've come to shake my hand. I apologize. Makes you feel bad. I'm real tense. No self-confidence. See, winner takes it all. Winner takes it all. So the winner fix it all, and the loser has to fall. Paradise, cold as ice. So down here, someone dear, fix it all, has to fall. Oh, water that stuff. Yeah, water it. Get that water going. It's the Elaine song.
Smeeba.
Damn it. I was listening to that. What skill are we? Okay, we're level 8, going on 9. Okay, that's a good one to have. At least at the moment, as long as it doesn't, like, oh, you didn't do anything outdoorsy for 3 days, you're gonna be sad now. Yes, he tense when spending too much time inside. You know, come on now. But she does have, like a clothesline. That might help. Okay, what was the thing that was like 2,000 that we might get? No, we're not taking that one. I don't want her getting tense all the time, but that's part of the whole, you know. No, it's part of her storyline of her being tense and having a crisis at times, and it's part of the story. When it works, anyway. We're not going to Ravenwood. Oh, you're the one that invited us, that's why. You're still wearing that hair. We gave you that hairstyle a long time ago at the salon. You're still wearing that hair occasionally. Or not even occasionally, just like, wow. Unless some of your other outfits have that hair and we just didn't know that. Alright. We need to be careful with this. The last time we tried this, we left what we had here. Okay, let's do our honey. Put the baby down. Put the baby down. Put the baby down. Put her down. Stop cradling the infant and put her down. Okay, we currently have 4 jars and 1 cube on the table.
Huh? Gift to babe.
Hopefully Nardu. Happy Pashushi. Parnay. Sugar. Brano.
Sukluna Joniba. Vinetka. Shamini.
Oh. Huh. Oh, that's your bish.
Aro Savara.
Wow, you got all that stuff.
Viva Desa. Ubre.
Glossy, banana, new swag. I'm James.
Hey, hey, hey. No. We gonna make you happy. I don't know what your problem is, but you're happy now. All the ones that I created, you're gonna be happy. Okay? So, if there's anybody here that I created, you don't need to be mad. That includes mine. I don't know anybody else right now, but see, I made her happy, so now she's like cleaning up her mess. Hey, what do you know? We got Clara and Clara here at the same time. Oh, I have to buy something? Does anybody have anything? You know what? This kind of looks like something we would, Yeah. This is not really, maybe I should have known that. Don't go wasting your emotion.
Should be shuffling. Yum flops, delay.
Showing your devotion.
Two wheel of four. Hey, Ibushi.
Samoa, Samoa,
Wasting your emotion. We'll talk to Nancy. I don't know everybody like likes and dislikes. You know, one of these times we're gonna find one that like hates children or something and be like, "Don't be talking to me." I'm not ready to mess with those. I mean, sure, that would make everything easier, but Nope, nothing new. Well, as usual, we went to the thing, but we didn't see anybody to ask for being a model or get any pictures. I kind of forgot to even look, but she was so wrapped up in trying to sell stuff because she needed the money that she forgot to do her actual job. Hey, don't walk through the tree. What? If you put her there, you can't play dolls with her. Okay, well, now you can play dolls with her.
Yaffy spar, una borf kanafi. The nap. I'm ready to crash. Good day. Jewel. Chef 'em. Lynchy. Chef 'em grins. Lynchy board. Play that, play that.
Later, Timmy. Is he still here, or did he just kind of disappear? Nope, he's gone. It's just us, girl. What do you mean? You're in your home. What now? Oh, Lord. That's okay. You're just gonna ruin my story because you got stupid crap like that. I mean, of all the things, it sounds like something that would probably have happened in that movie, but once she started doing that stuff, and oh, great, now the apples are all dying. So is it only certain ones? Well, what ones are they? I don't, you didn't tell me yet. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Oh, no, I'm a nibble. Oh.
Okay, the needs are finally starting to...
Ibsens. Oh. Oh, no, Ibsens. She may. Uh-huh.
How do we know if they're blighted? You're not telling me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before, but usually they like have a weird look to them or something, and I'm like, maybe the bees are keeping them from doing that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Until it actually tells me to do something, what the hell am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm not gonna just uproot a plant for the sake of it. Like, what? Alright, I will try just that one. I don't know if it's blighted or not, but let's go do it. Well, that's good. Just get rid of one and we're done? Alright. I can take that.
Twumasuba. Hugaboo. Yibs.
You know, we should probably put this outside, that way it's not putting the puddles in the house, but we're not that smart. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go get my coffee re-warmed up. Stretch the legs. That helps me stay awake. Oh, boy. Put her down! What the? She wants to go to bed. No. Put her in the crib. The hell? The hell kind of stupid crap? What are we getting her taken away? Pick up the baby. Great, now she's going to end up sleeping down there instead. Pick up the baby. Put her in the crib. Is there a freaking radio going in this room? I mean, I turned that one off. All right. Wow, look at that. Toys that he didn't put away.
Tusa.
No, don't do the apples. Don't do the apples because we got too many.
Sore. Ah.
At least yeah, we got 91 at the moment. Okay. Now you can do some.
Zimzay. Fabana. Stume. Sheena Koi. Dark. Habinka. Zimzay. Bread new Cebu, Spain. Habinka. Zimzay.
Really?
Aha. Bread new Cebu, Spain. Corista Beno. Magoza. Goyam. Dabaste. Granza. Bueno. Verbena. Stumme.
Sorry, Cody. You know what? I was actually going to. Oh, I missed it. I missed the call. You know what? I didn't hear the call because the mixer was going. Yep, slacking off on her work. Too busy making pies. Aha, we don't have enough. Oh, and the baby's awake. Oh. There you go, smart girl. Staring at the ceiling, wishing she was somewhere else instead. One of us is lonely, one of us is only waiting for a call. Sorry for ourselves, feeling stupid, feeling small. Wishing she really left it all. Really? You're gonna, like, watch the spark while you're feeding the baby? I hope that doesn't zap either one of you standing close like that. I guess it's a good thing you're not, like, standing in water. Yeah, if you'd have fixed it right the first time, how much is it going to be this time? Oh, $6,000. Here he comes. I wonder, should I laugh or cry? No. No. You know what? I don't really have a you're a psychiatrist, okay? I made you to be a psychiatrist for a different story, and I'm involving you in this one because she needs counseling. If you want to go ask Reese Schubert out, whoever that is, go ahead. Just do it. You know, you're asking us for counsel? Oh, he's fixing my clothesline, huh? Might as well, the garbage is right over there anyway.
Oh, Kimbaya. Oh.
Darn it. He's leaving. I wish they wouldn't leave so soon before you can actually try to give him a damn tip.
Wobby.
Ooh, keep that down.
Oh, nay. Drop your bosa. Mash your fromp, Homburg.
Spade hap y'all. Awful lady, sweat.
Oh, Moostish Pepino. Refsly sleep. Oh.
Level 10 cookings. Wow. Roast chicken and tuna casserole. Wow. No, it's still dripping.
Fina. Whistle. My Beatrice.
Oh yeah, sure. Come on over here and chat. Let the bees attack you. Let's see you repair that, huh?
Purple now. Karashi Abasani. Ye class hakanari Abanar. Yevka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Bivanj.
Obatosh. Yafavin.
Well, I might as well. I gotta go to the mailbox anyway.
Johnny Boba.
Bibitino.
We'll see what we can sell. Who's at the door? Hold on, Matt. Hold on. Who's this? Oh, Lily. I didn't Lily? I definitely did not recognize you, Miss Feng. Mrs. Feng. I mean, I've got the stories or whatever turned off, so, yeah, something going on there.
And a bit. Oh, Allure feet.
Aha! A cockaroo.
Yeah, I see that, Lily. You ain't having that here now, are you? Uh-huh.
Arabrab.
Shalade.
Odisha ayo.
Bob Saini. Alfonso Arfanaya. Uvune.
Snurzer.
Nabor.
Tibba snurzer.
Uh-huh.
Habla yami.
Huh.
Yella yitsa.
Ereshub.
Siwa.
Okay, I was totally expecting a pop-up thing saying something like, in like 2 days, or, you know. Speaking of babies, I've got one I gotta take care of. Pardon me. Make yourself at home, but don't be like, you know, don't have any surprises while you're here, okay? Please, and thank you. You know, try not to be breaking any waters. Maybe that's why she didn't answer. Maybe it's today. It's like, I don't have a car, so we ain't driving to the hospital. You know, you can use the orchard barn. Unfortunately, my nanny dude is not here, so he can't help you. Right, what you got going on, girl? You are fine. You're just about fine. All right. Then again, maybe she can't bend down there. I don't know. Hey, yeah, I see you're uncomfortable. Then again, you're also sitting there. Lily, you really should probably go home. I mean, is there such a thing as having your baby on somebody else's lot? Because
Oh, no, bud. Uh-huh. Ah. Peggy Bushy. Zerza. Bantu Willafoy. Orbe. Bantu Willafoy. Orbe. Kalingo Nopsa. Frosh. Splorab Uber Rig. Amichu, yes? Sure.
please tell me you're reading something good that we like. Yuck! You gave her something she don't like. You creep. That's a mama lesson for you there. Yeah, you really should. Okay, well. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you back? Oh, because I said to babble with you? Well, here. If we're going to do that, then let's see if you at least listen to do that. Look, I gotta go. I'm going to have a baby soon. You can't keep me here. Lady, you're here until I say you can go. You came into my house. This is my house. You're going to do what I tell you to do. Whoa, don't walk so fast there, Lily. Slow down. There. You ain't doing that here if I can help it. I mean, I don't know if that's a thing. Is it possible for them to have their baby on your lot? Because, you ain't moving in. I mean, I know we got quite a big house here, but we're not ready to start having people move in. Oh, you're gonna read a book? Is that what to expect when you're expecting, or what? Oh, the piece of catapulca. I can't believe I sugged that. I've never said that before. My piece of catapulca. I don't want to become... No. Lily, you gonna need some help. We're gonna have to learn to knit. You might need to make some booties and stuff. Maybe a baby blanket. What are we gonna go on the couch and do this? Yeah. Alright, so this is how you do it. Are we gonna learn to come on, sit down and learn to knit. Teach her to knit. Get out the needles. Come on. Alright, okay. Send home. We're done. Get out. Okay, so that's because of that lavish house thing.
Tonight in the change. Stevie, Dorothy to Fumi, Sky, let up. Do know why. Highlight.
Why are you not able to click on these anymore? Oh, okay, you probably can't click on those unless there's another adult around. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. come and make the stuff with the other ones so we can sell that.
Yaboo. Ah, yes. Epso pleva. Menorth. Ah. Bevamoy.
Doorstop. Okay. Yeah, you have fun with your doorstop.
Yum.
What the hell? Or does that only work? I can only put it on if I'm talking to a sim, or what? Or did I just not wait long enough?
Busted. Aha! Go.
Ah.
Groove.
Oh.
What's Bornadu? Oh. Huh.
Okay, we're closing in on being done with this one.
Bornadu?
Okay, what is your hubbub? There's nothing wrong with you. Just play toys. Oh, I thought they were walking away from me. Like, get away from me.
Simona Zero.
Yep.
Chimney. Hapanor. Hilbumativo. Hibine. Baintru. Huh?
Silly.
Sour. Pump the bill.
Crifoba.
Epnivore.
On G.
Oh,
I'm nervous.
Here, I'm a stranger, but here, have this knitted poof thing.
free for bed. Oh, oh.
Yeah, go, get your badge for receiving a poof.
Oof. Fibna.
Yeah, get out of here, kid. You're way too young for me. There's nothing there. You just go play with your poof. I didn't know there was an onion plant here. Alright. Well, that's where we're going to have to leave it off. What do you mean? Well, because, like, I have to sleep at some point. Otherwise, I don't sleep, and then I go to work without sleeping. And we're not going to do that. Because I'm working, well, I'm going to be on day 2 of 11 days in a row, so, yeah. I can't, like, not sleep. So, episode 74. Don't blink, we'll be on 100. Well, can we blink when we get to 182? Maybe. The funny thing is, like, I know Blink 182 exists, but I don't know what the hell they sing. It's like, I'm sure I've heard the songs, but it's like I don't know offhand what their song is or songs. So I must have been blinking when I saw that information. Yeah, you probably were. Winking, blinking, and nodding off. Well, anyway, that is going to do it for episode 73. I'd say we got a couple of things accomplished there. We finished up the cooking skill, so now we can. Well, I think that means we start. I think baking is a separate skill, and then of course there's gourmet. So, yeah, we got to do the baking skill now. So we'll work on that while we're still doing our canning and gardening. Now, I'd like to. We've got a long time before the fall actually gets here to where it's like we're harvesting those apples out there. But I want to at least get those 3 rows of trees so that it looks like we have an orchard. If not more. I wish it wasn't a limit of only 99 apples at a time, because it's like I could have 99 in my inventory and then probably 99 in the fridge. But after that, I have to put them in something on display. Anyway, whether you're watching now or in the future, thank you for watching. And thanks for any likes and subscribes and all that stuff. That's cool. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one, whatever one it is that you're watching. Until then, bye-bye for now.